Game Leaks and Switch on TV, and today I have got a big announcement, and as well as we're going to be playing some Timberborn as well, and getting the Aqueduct done today. But first, is the first big announcement. I'm going to wait for everyone to come in first before we announce it. Obviously, yes, we need it. I'm gonna wait for some viewers to come and hop in first. Hello, hello, hello. Let's do my lucky score while waiting. %45 lucky today. Wow. You know what? I think I'm just gonna announce it in the middle of the stream because it's gonna take some time for everyone gets it. So let's go and say hello to YouTube while we're waiting. Let's go. Hello YouTube, and welcome back to Timberborn again. Today we're going to be finishing off the Aqueduct today. Finally, long one, but however there will be alterations being done to it after it's finished to where I wanted it to, and there's going to be big alterations, so we're going to do that. I'm just wanting to make sure it's perfect for what I want it to be at the end, because I'm now starting a new project on top which requires the Aqueduct to be slightly altered, so but the majority of it will be staying the same. So without further ado, make sure you like and subscribe, hit the notification bell, let's turn on the video, and let's go into the game. Let's go. Now this loading screen normally takes a long time. I don't know why they haven't fixed the loading screen yet. I mean, I'm thinking of doing something very, very important. I'm thinking about doing a subathon between the 27th and the 31st of March while the subs are on sale. So if you like that idea, please say so in chat. That's my idea anyway. I'm thinking about doing it. Who wants to see a subathon this week? So for the long wait time. Oh, there we go. This is what we're doing. I'm in the middle of doing this. We are currently trying to build this and getting dirt on top of this. So this is what I'm going to be doing to getting the land done. So we're going to be covering all this. I think I might have made a mistake with this one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish all this, because one thing is, this is too low, right? And if you look at this, we're going too high. So I need to do it. So, no. So what I'm going to do is going to have to dynamite all this, what they've done. And then we're going to collect all the dirt up here. And then delete these. Also I've got stairs there, so that should be fine. And I'm going to high prioritize all that in place. I'm gonna lower prioritize all that in place. Let's go. Nice. We need to get this in first, so that we can get started on this. Right, now we do high priority this again. So then that way I can detonate this. So then that way we continue building that, because we don't want to stop that. Because I realised this a little later, once it was a bit, you know, you can't reach them. They'll be able to reach them eventually. So basically, what it is only realised this until later that I have to keep it like this because I can't do anything else. So we'll do high priority of that and then we'll put the land on top of this. But we can't put the land on top of it yet. Because otherwise, if you think about this, when the water rises up, it's going to seep through the ground. Now if it does start leaking, what I could always do is see if I can put an imperial floor around this area, stop it leaking, and if it still leaks on that, I can always build it up one higher. Because that's going to be the same. 90-second ad break happening. And remember, we are reading Pastel as well. See? Right, this is where it is going to get well, it shouldn't be too hard. Don't you dare get trapped on the other side, beavers. You won't be rescued. Well, it'll be harder. Oh, there we go. Now they're going to get the dirt done. And they can... So now, as you can see, they can start on these. So I should have left this alone. Which I didn't. Now that's there. And now they can go across there. Hopefully the water will not fill up too much. Obviously they can only go one across. I'm going to do one across. Our break is finishing now. So now we leave this alone here. Yeah, they should be able to reach it. And eventually what we'll be doing, we'll be adding grass all along here. Now I will have to build it one at a time. No, what I'll probably do is do... Okay, I can do it, but I'll have to do it that way. So that way they start at the back and work their way down. Yeah. Here we go. Water comes in, but it shouldn't overflow. And as well as that's getting done, we have also got, the flooded building probably comes from the other end. We've also got this being done, and that this being done as well, so we can get all this done. We have got a flooded building because there's a bench under here. I'm not going to just get rid of that bench now. Because what I'm doing here is I'm going to raise this bed up. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be raised and raised and raised until it reaches here. And I'm going to have all this farming land. I don't know whether I might move that as well. I probably will move that. You know what, I will move that. Then that way I can then get that done. This will have to be reconstructed as well. All these will have to be reconstructed. Right, all these can be paused because there's now no water left. We are closing these gates. Really, I don't really need to close the gates because they're already being closed. Actually, I just suddenly thought this bit will have to be demolished next because obviously you gotta raise it down to get the new thing in. There we go. That one here. There we go. I'm just pulling all these now. But there's no water in there, so there's no point having them wasting time. Jobs. You know what I'm gonna do? He deserves this. Why did that not? Oh yeah, in that corner. There you go. There's the greenness. You can see it already happening. Although I don't. One thing that defeats me is how is that green? How is that green and that end green? Hi Ellie. Thank you for the bitches. Why did that alert not sound? I think I know why. I forgot to deal with it the other day. Oh, let me fix that real quick. I think I turned off something in that. Let me see if I can find out why real quick. 90% lucky. Wow. I am the box 1 settings, cheer settings, variation. Ah, okay, yes, I see why. Wait, but that is a vape. Okay, apparently it's enabled. This is what should happen when you give any sort of sub. Well, sorry, any sort of cheer. Let me just emulate it real quick. So, I do custom. Whoops, wrong one. Oh yeah, custom. That's what it should be. That's what should come up. And it's not. I'll have to have a look at that. Alright, let's get back to the game. Sorry about that, guys. I'll have a look at that, see what's not working. So this is where we are. We're now going to get more dirt. That's 5. It should work on 5. That is completely weird. Why is that not working? I got why the subs are working, but the videos aren't working. Maybe I should try and switch them over to the Twitch alerts. I might try and switch them over to the Twitch alerts. Because they're not obviously working. Yeah, I'll figure out later. That's weird. So then these beavers will build these down here. Because I don't want to... Because obviously I need the beavers to work backwards to get these built. I'm not gonna super hard time. I know it's a Monday, so you know that means it'll be a pastel raid. I'm so glad that Martin's back, by the way. And you cheered 5 bits, and that should be set 1, unless it's 10. I can't cheer, obviously, but I'll figure it out later, like I said. There we go. So what they're doing is they're going to build it from the back and going forwards down here. Then that way it's easier. Do it. I was going to do it the other way, where I have it one down in the grass there, but then that's going to be too much. Especially coming up here. I'd much rather pressurize it a bit further down here. I don't know, I might do one more layer before I pressurize it. Just up this end, and when I come, then I'll come down this end, pressurize it all down here. And then that way it'll come down the bottom then. This is the, oh no. This is the other end. So this is what the bees are going to finish. What bees do. That got this through here, pillar. Whatever you want to call it. I know there's a name for it. And then once that's all built, we got to build scaffolding first, and then we got that. And what I'm basically going to think about doing here as well is, before I continue on building this land up, I want to put a power connecting here. So some sort of power connector here, and a tube as well. So then that way it makes it quicker for the beavers. So this is going to be farmland. And I got to demolish all these as well. I think I'm going to start demolishing the path now, because obviously this is already built where it is. And you know what? Me and Martin's back. I gifted mine a sub here. So you get the free sub from me. There we go. And then we gotta just demolish all this. And then we're gonna start filling in this little gap here. So, demolish these two, these. I don't think I'll demolish all of it. I'll demolish it up to where I need to be. And then that's no. I want it up to there. And that means it's there. So that's where it's gonna be demolished to. High priority of these. Now the beavers might not be able to reach these. But that's fine. Because as I build on top of them, they move around. Yeah. Oh, I almost got one there. So yeah. Let's check over here. Wow. They're nearly all done here as well. Now this is all going to be dead within the water at the moment. I've stopped all water coming up here. Then pouring down here. Also that's going to be moved down by one. I don't know, I might keep this. I might keep this section yet, I don't know yet. We'll see. One thing is now, I'm going to try and... Oh yeah, there's a path I need to build. Oops. Build a path there, build a path here. That makes it easier for the people to get across. Now if you look here, this is where the power is. That's what it is. This is the power. Okay, so I need to find another alternative route. Okay, so now I've made that go higher. I need an alternative route. Really, what I should have done is left it as it is low down there and then demolished this bit of land here, maybe, and then just made the rest look like that. Oh well. Never mind. It is what it is. I'll work something out here. So I just need to get the bot up here somehow. So I think bots could come up here. So this is all metal. I might be able to get the bot to come up here and down to there. But then again, I could always add a tube station. Again, but it will need a platform. Which could that be possible? I think I just need to figure something out. See how I can get there. I'll figure something out. I know well. The only thing is, just leave the bundle floors in. Yeah, you know what? It's gonna be too much work, isn't it? Sorry guys. I'm just thinking, I can't really think of a solution there. So, no, I don't want to get that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a solution. And I'm gonna build some stairs here, one eye. Because I need to get to there. Two. Also need the up part of this. Also, I would really like to try Sketchy's contract at some point. If you don't mind. Because I would love to play that. And it's got new, I think it's got a new update with new monsters as well. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, wait. Where are the beavers? Wow, they're coming now, they're coming now. Wow. They're coming now. So, while they're doing that, I'll get this done. Yep. I gotta wait for that stairs to be built before they can do these. Oh yeah. Also, while I'm here, I wanna get this done. So I'm just go up to here and get that done here. Because obviously they can't go up the ramp, but they can go up this way. And then once this is done, I can get the other one done. So this is how we do it. They can do it through this way. Actually, that would be a nice way to do it as well. And we'll add the stairs back in on this one. And then we'll add path on this one. So then we up party of that and then all that. Should I do a subathon this week? Right, now that I do that, we've got 149 steel. So yeah, I know the alert works, but I just don't know why it's not enlightening. I really wish there was a way that I could just test the cheers. But oh well. I can test my own cheers on the extreme element, but it doesn't. There we go. Now they're coming up with more dynamite and they can reach that. So what this does, it stops it seeping through the ground. Now on this one being built now. Now that'll go through all there. Demolish that. And now we can get impermeable floors in there. We demolish this. Up part to that. Okay, that is now the wrong height. Okay, we demolish that. I'll leave the stairs as it where it is, because that's fine as it is. So we'll build that back up, and build this back up. And then I can always, once that's built, I can demolish that and build a new platform there. And then we do impermeable floor across here. Not part of that. Oh, I'm just gonna high part of this. Just high. Oh my god, look at all those beavers just there. Oh yeah, they can't reach the middle. So what I'll do, don't put the stairs down there, no, that's a bit of a stupid place to put it. That, put 2 stairs in there. And then we up part of this. Now this, I will have to probably, now this could get beavers killed, because especially, well, not killed, I mean like beavers could get contaminated, because bad tides could come here, but if necessary I can always lower the priority of that in the middle while the bad tide passes, and then I'll high priority as well, again. See the FPS at the bottom here? You can see there. That's what in-game FPS is. And so all these one things that I'm adding in takes up a lot of FPS. That's why I'm changing them to land slowly, but want to keep just one layer of wood and then the land on top. So then that way, all this is going to be dug up and go up, raised up. Right, the tube is here, so I could probably take a feed of the tube here and bring it down here. I need to get a power connector. So if we, I think if I demolish a piece of power here, so I'm going to demolish this. I'm thinking where should I put it. Tell you what, I'll put it where this middle bit is. Shall I? Because all that can be demolished. Yeah, I'll do that. And then what I'll do is I'll quickly add the T-junction back in. Up part of that real quick. Because I want to get the power back on there. And then what I'll do is we'll go across there. Which means that now, I'll obviously keep the path there for now because I need to build it up to there. We are going to put some platforms in, but we're not going to prioritise it in any way just because I want to get the others built first. We are going to put some dirt along those platforms at some point, maybe. So the power line's coming up here, we've got to get a tube up here as well. So yeah. Well, like I said, the tube is already there, so I can just fasten it onto there. So this tube will be coming down soon, so I can fasten the new tube up. And if you look, I already got the platforms in ready to go. this is going to be the new grassy area. Now, one thing is, I'm thinking of moving this over by one, because my thing is I want to demolish at least 2 of each side of this. So these 2 platforms will go and move one over. Because what I'm going to do is I'm build out through this way and have the overflow that there. That one to have. That's the other thing that we're trying to get built. So if we try and up the party of this and get this done as well, that, and then at least then they can work on that as well. They're also working on this. I don't know how green that, I don't know how this can be green. Maybe it's the bottom of it, but I don't know. I know it's green from that little area here, but wow. They built that now, so we can demolish these stairs. I'm going to demolish this. And now we can build another one up here. And then build another platform out. And then we up priority of that as well. What I could do here, what I could do is drill a hole in there, but there's no way to get up with a 90-second ad break happening right now. And don't forget to make sure I drink. Sometimes I do get carried away with games. So yeah. So I'm glad that everyone's got their Discord back now. And if you need any help at all with any sort of cybersecurity or anything like that, feel free to contact my Discord mod, and she will help you with any. Which is my sister. She'll help you with any security or cyber crime stuff. He's always good for that. So soon we're gonna get the bots back up here again. So yep, that's done that. I'm going to pressure this a little bit. So back up here we're going to have all green grass. Yeah, that's the finishing, by the way. So how, let's go max. Oh my god, that actually works. That actually works good. So I might put in one here, and then we're going to put in 6. Let me demolish these stairs real quick. Goodbye. We demolish these stairs, we get that high priority up. Actually, I'm gonna get these demolished as well, because there's a path there, so yeah. Nice. Up to those, and now we can get that. Also, I've suggested to go to my sister's stream as well. And then we're going to have a nice little grassy area here as well. So then that'll be our little area, little grass. But it's no rush in that one. Oh, yeah, of course, I need to build a path. Build a couple of paths in here. And then that'll reach that. Got 110 bots, by the way. Wow. Did I pause the bot production now? No, did not. Let's turn on. Oh. You can ask Siri a random fact or anything like that if you would like to. There we go. Oh, they'll get that done. How's the water looking? Water's looking okay. There's a bad tide motion. Right. I'm not going to downgrade it until the last day. They could get this done. Oh, they have done it done. Nearly. Nice, it's all done. So now, one thing I want to get done now is demolish these. It could be these imperial floors there as well. One there. One there. I don't think I can get that one. But I could always build a platform there. If I want to get it. I might be... Yeah. Might do this one. On here. Oh my god, we need to get this partied. Right. This needs to get done now because this will splash over. I know it's going to splash over. Come on, beavers, come on. Come on, beavers, come on. I might have to get some builder bots real quick just to get that finished. So let's take over one of the builder's huts and put them as bots. And then we can get that finished overnight. There we go. So the bot will take over overnight and get that built overnight. Although, no, it was finished, over and done with real quick. So yeah. But, now we'll get the bots in there. Now the bots are now playing the key role on getting it done as quick as possible. There we go, one more to go and then that's it. That part done. Also need to start planning my this end. Holy moly. We do this one next. So this is where it's gonna go. So if I build a platform there, platform all here, platform there, platform there, this is what I'm doing is drawing a line of where it's going to go. I can't build there, but I know roughly where that is to this, so I can quickly switch over to third one here. So this is where I'm drawing the line. There. And then now we're gonna do the other side. And from here we gotta draw one all the way down. And then we go 3 across here. 1 here. 3 across here. Don't. And there. So right where that is. Right there, that's loose, that's gotta come down. So unfortunately, that sluice will have to come down. Oh, I did not know I could do this. I'll try to... Nope. Right, here we are. So what I'm doing here is drawing it out. This is where the line is going to go. I need to work out how many spaces there's. What? Oh wait, it's shorter than that. So hold on, wait a minute. So if I look here, it's that way and this way. So because if you look there, you can see 1, 1. So that's where it is. I didn't go to the full 6 and 1, 1. So it means that I can build it down here. So that means I gotta build some levees here. Okay. Actually no, I don't need a levee down there because that's a river. We will be keeping parts of the river. I need to do 2, don't I? But this is going to be more like a lake river. And a river that needs to come back if necessary. If I need to do some work up above, I can always open the one below. That one we keep as. And then we got the levees here. Start getting to work on here. Okay, the bad tides have started. That war's in, thank God. Oh, yep. But we can still continue. So we're going to do 4 across here. So this is going to be our way forward. So this is where the... Hold on, wait. I'm going to expand this over, aren't I? I'm going to mark it there for now, but I'm not going to build any of it yet, because I know I'm going to be moving the aqueduct over a little bit here. So I just need to make sure I've marked it out. Anyway, for all that reason, we can get rid of these now. I've got my permit. So what I do is I use these for positions, and so then I know. I'm just going to do that one there, that one there, that all across, and then we do all this across here. That what was there? There we go. So that, now we've got a thingy, and then we'll mark that down a bit further down there as well. Yeah. So that's gonna go all the way down here. That's one. So we're still gonna keep this bottom one, but also we're gonna have this top one as well. Bam. So we'll do one at a time. So while that's getting done, we can start. Oh yeah. Remember, turn this back into normal beaver one, so that we don't waste bot energy. But now we're starting over here, as you can see. Yep, we're starting over here. Thank you for the biddies though. There we go. We could do the up part of that one now. So then, some people work on that. I'm going to start working on getting this expanded. So first of all, we need to delete this one. First of all, I need to delete these two here. Delete all this. Leave it up to there. I'm going to start build what are you kidding me? Are you joking right now? I can't see what I'm building. I'll permanently open that one. Right, 11. That is going to flood a bit. We are moving it over now. Keep that bridge for now. Up part of that. We're demolishing all these as well. I will do it. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish these two. No. I'm going to build another thing here as well. Pass that across. And then we up party of this. And all these. And all this. There we go. I thought I missed that. Now what I'm doing is because I'm moving that back over, and then we're going to do that. And that means now I can demolish these. Can I? Oh, that's yeah, I can demolish them. So that can go. That can go, and this can go. Well. There we go. And now we will build a platform here, from here, and we're going to be building across this side instead. Did I ask you to build that? No. When did I have the beavers build that side? So, on the we'll do that side for now because I gotta do the bottom one. So, yep, we'll do that side for now. Obviously, it's gonna be a bit off center here, but obviously it doesn't matter. Path. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now we demolish this side. That side. And then we do a levee. They shouldn't be stranded because they can go that side. We're going to build a levee here. Onto up part of that. And then build the path here. And then we up part of this. And that is then getting rid of that. I was saying that we don't want them. We should have enough in here for now. If that starts getting too low, we have to spill some in. let's get one group. Well, if I get one group bots, then they'll go out energy, won't they? They will, won't they? Because don't forget, I've got construction happening over here, as well as over there. So yeah. Wow. Massive. I'm gonna get done now. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should tie party because I don't want it super high party, because if I have it super high party, then we done that one first for this. I need this done first so I can get water back going. Oh, one problem that I'm gonna have is the stairs will have to be moved. So I'm gonna build a path across here for temporary. I have to build on top of the stairs, won't I? Let me just build this bit first, and then I'll build the stairs, because I believe the stairs will have to be demolished and rebuilt. No, I don't want that. This is going to be demolished anyway, so we all just get some done on there. That's 3. Oh, high priority of that, because I gotta get that one in. You know what? I could always add the path back in so it can do all of it. But it's going to be demolished anyway. It doesn't really matter. It ensures that all of them get done. Are those already done? I think they are. Yes, they are. They're done. Yep. Okay, they're done. Now we can focus on getting this done. What's that? And demolish the stairs there. Demolish those 2. And then we go apart to those 2 there. And to be honest, how are we gonna get under there now? That's a good question. I think what I need to do is I need to think how I'm gonna get under there next. Because I will need to get under there somehow. I shouldn't really need to get under when it's still pressurized. I think if we leave the path as it is, it should be fine. Anyway, the path needs to be moved. But the path can't move because it's in the center line. I'm gonna leave the old path down there. It doesn't really matter. It's all gonna get moved anyway. Right. And then I'm gonna levy this up. Well, this path has got to get moved because I can't build a levy in there. There we go. And then we're going to. So now this is going to be the question. And then we're going to add stairs. And I'm going to build this. Yeah, the lag. And then we're going to build it this way. And then we also can build it this way as well. And then we're going to start a party of all these. So there we go. Detonate them. So that is now going to get constructed. We're going to demolish these three as well. We're then going to add a platform here. Ready for them. Pause. Pause. So this is going to be the... So this is where it splits. So we need one more... No, two out here. So if we go here and demolish these four. This is what I'm thinking. So right. That was only guidance, right? I know where I want it now. We're gonna just pause all these. There we go. Now. So what we're doing here is we're now going to, because if you look where this is a borderline, right? 90-second ad. This is going to be two sides of the other one on the other side. So we need to go 1, 2 more out. So this is where this is going to be interesting. So we go 1, 2, there. That's where we start. So then I'll levy it across here and demolish the other ones. Yep. And then what I'm going to do is I need to levy these. 1, 2. There we go. Oh no, there's a lot pumping away on one of them. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so that means we got a levy up here. Up part of that, and then just build a footpath immediately. Oh no, no. I don't need to do that. I can just flip that. I can just flip and break finishing on. Oh my god. We'll do that real quick. Watch. I'll do this. R, F, flip. Done. And then up party. And then there we go. We can build our... It won't work. No, it won't. You know the reason why? Because I gotta build it there as well, so, yeah. I was right first of all. Okay, I was right first of all. Gonna admit I was right first of all. So now we're going to build our second load of levies. So, 1, 2. There we go. And then we build our... Actually, I don't need one there, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't need these 2 towers. It finishes here. I'll fill that in with dirt. Right, let's go to here, put a transport, and then up bar to that. Okay, so because it finishes there, we don't really, it finishes, well yeah. And then what I can do is make all this green grass here. Because we can't have it short. So, wait. Oh yeah. So all this will be green grass over here. That means these 2. Oh my god. Ah, this will have to move. Okay, we're going to have to dig up that one. Goodbye. So now, we gotta wait until this is built first, and then we can demolish. Come on, stairs get built. Oh wait, this is green land. Whoops. Wait, this is meant to be green land. Up power to that. Up power to that. Up power to that. Up power to that. Right, there we go. Do that. Up party. And there we go. Right. Hold on. I'll be right back. I just need to go and quickly do something. I'll be right back. Keep on the beavers real quick. Be quick as possible. Right, we're going to start taking down this now. And we're going to start building this up. So, it's time to say goodbye. That one's gone. First, let's get the dynamite in. Dynamite then, please. And then up party of that. Up party of that as well. So this is where the water comes in now. Oh yeah, I need to start the water again. This is now where we can start the thing now. Auto. There we go. Make sure there's no leaks. See, now that we can get that going again now. That, ooh, that's nearly gone down a bit. That's nearly to the bit there. Now, it's now all one there, and we're getting ready for that bit now. So that's now getting in there, hopefully. We're also going to be demolishing this lamp. The lamp is going to be no longer needed. So up party of that. There we go, dynamite's going in. Let's go. Hey, there we go. And now we can eliminate this one. And now we can demolish all this now. Yes. Obviously, I'm going to build this up. Obviously, I need to think how to do it. And these are all going here. These all going here. And then we can start demolishing all these. So these two going. One there. And I can fill this with land. So that's all done now. Hello, hello, hello. Now we're going to do these two sides, these two sides, these two sides. I'm just trying not... oh! Okay, it was just a bit slow reacting. That's fine. And then we do these two sides here and these two sides. And then we just do this side here, this side here. And there we go. That is now cleared one. That now going to have all water coming through there. We want to up party of this one. Lay that one. So we got some there. We're also going to build the land up here. I'm going to do... No, I don't want to do that. I meant to turn it around. Let me just turn it around real quick. 1 and 2. So then that way, that's really there. This is where we're building hold on. I'm trying to deal with the camera situation as well. Our CCTV packed up, and I was making sure that the hard drive's okay. I'm just trying to see if I can read it. Somehow it's not coming up. But I'm just gonna quickly check that. Wrong thingy. Control panel. Wrong one again, it's not control panel, it's computer management. Hello. So yeah. We got automatic dam system. You can do X-rays on Discord if you want to check out my Discord. So the automatic dam system is here. So we got the bad water dam here, the good water dam here. Eventually all this, I'm still keeping this bit, but eventually everything will be moving. So we'll be having all the river coming up here, through here, down here instead, and the bad water and the overflow come down here and through this bit which I'm building now. So yeah, that's one thing I'm doing. We have shortened this down to one, so it's easy. Let that part of that get those in, and that's what I'm doing now. The reason why I wanted to get those in because I wanted to demolish this bit so then I can get the other platform in here. There's a 3 here. Pause that one. There we go. So we go dismount. Let's see. Oh dear. Okay, I'll have to. And we're going to raid Pastel tonight. Pastel. Yeah, we're going to raid it. And it's, I'll raid on Monday. Unless she's not going to go live tonight. It depends. It all depends whether she does. Yeah, so yeah. Hopefully she does and I will. If not, then no worries. So yeah. I can confirm that I'll let this cool down and stop spinning before I mess with it. And I say it's working alright. Right. So this is all going to be collected as soon as possible. We got another bad tide approaching. How lucky are we? I'm gonna say. How lucky am I? There we go. And then we get one there. And this is our power that's going to come in here. I'll build that ready. That's going to be our income power. The tube is going to stay where it is. We're going to, because I'm going to build this up now, so that's all going to be all farmland here. Can we up? No, we can't go there because can't reach it. Unfortunately, we can't. So that's built now. So we can demolish this one here. We're also going to be demolishing this one here and this one here. And then we're going to be building. They should be able to get there. stairs here. And then we be able to demolish this one here. This one here as well. Put a new one here. Up part of that stairs, and then we can put a new here, which is gonna be our new water tank. Like, it's our new pump, log pumper. And that's gonna be with bots. Okay, and that's gonna be an up party of that. So that we can keep getting the water. So, right. So now we can start building this out. Also, oh no, that should be alright because it's not. We're going to be going over that. So now we're going to put another gatherer's flag there, up part of that. Oops, that one there. Because this one is going to be deleted to make room for the new way up there. Which means this has got to be altered in a way. And which means I've got to build a new stairway here. Which, you know what? I can't build a stairway here. So, what I'm going to do is I'll have to bring the tubeway up here. So, the tubeway will have to come across this path. So, what I'm going to do is I'll have to demolish this one here real quick. Build a new tubeway real quick here. Up part of that. We need to build a platform all the way across here. Platform here. Platform here. And then we need to somehow build the tubeway to here. So I'm going to build the tubeway across here. It's all going. If I stack them up, then it should be okay. And then all I need to do is go here. Oh, I only can do this one here. So it's going to be 3 here. What I'm going to do is then delete them and do a 2 instead. And that be okay. And then hopefully they can get that done. They are getting that done, and that done now. So now we can build another one top. And now we can do the cross here. And then we're going to go around here. Cross here, cross here, cross here, and then we can build this down. Oh, wrong one. We got one here, and that one there. And we'll go to that one. And then we just build a tube all the way up to here. Stop there. And then we build our tube up here. This path will have to be moved to make it on. I'm just thinking now. Hold on, wait. No. Wait. Don't do it yet. We demolish these two. I've got a way to do it. Okay, so because means the path is in the way and I don't want to demolish these grassy lands and have a path right at the way back. I'm thinking of an easier way to do this. And that is to build that there. We're going to build platforms. We're going to demolish these two here. Actually, why not fill that in with grass? Wait, I'm right. That's it. We just fill it with land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And then we immediately build the back one with platforms and extra support. And that way you're not going to do. And then we can build this one. That's the demolish button, not the build button. Then we're going to put that on there, and then we're going to build this up, like so. Hello, and then we just do that one. And then that's connected to that, and because this is going to be demolished at some point. You then demolish this one here. You then take all these up part of these. And there we go. What that's going to do is we're now taking that down. But the problem is, I gotta demolish these. So I'm now going to demolish the lot here. Is it really worth doing that? Okay, we're going to demolish that one as well. We're going to also build 2 platforms, but it's not really worth going down and then back up. So then that way it makes it easier for the thingy. So we're just going to do 2 straight up. One straight up and the other one is going to be the other one, sorry. The other one is just going to go up here. And then we're just going to... We're not going to build that with only no depth. This one has to stay here for now until I can get this new area built. So I'm going to up party of this and this. And as well as upping the party of getting these done. That's right. And then we're going to up party that. And then up party that. Oh, including that top one. There we go. Well, I'm just going to quickly be nipping downstairs. Give the hard drive back today. Okay. Because I test the hard drive because our CCTV system packed up. I'll be right back as soon as possible, right? While I'm down there, you can keep an eye on the beavers, watching them build this. Right? Hopefully it should be built by the time, or some of it will be built. I'll be right back as soon as possible, right? I'm back though. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? I'm just checking the seamless actually now. Okay. Oh my god. I'm good. Wait, what? Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, I've got to be right back now. Again. See my the battery has gone, so I'm just gonna give him a new battery real quick. Okay. Right. I'm just quickly checking. Thank you all for sticking around. Oh, how much have the bees done? Wow, they got quite a lot done there. And then they finished the filling in the land. Wow, very nice. So I'll be right back because I just got to think. Wow, I was not expecting that. I'll be right back. Sorry about all the wrong guys. But it is what it is. It's like you can't never get enough of problems. I shouldn't even be now, so I go down my dinner at least. When it's ready, but not ready yet. But I will have to nip off to the toilet because I've been drinking my drink. So yeah, just a few seconds more before I sit down. Okay? Oh, let me get another task to do before we continue. Right, so now I think we start expanding out here now. Now that that's built, I can then get these demolished. So we get all this demolished. So those two demolished. Those two go. We gotta demolish these. These two go. Yep. And that one gotta go. And that one gotta go. What I won't do is I'm gonna fill in this bit of we've got to build this one here now, so we're gonna have to I'm gonna start filling in the levees. Oh yeah, I don't need to do levees on that side. I need to do levees on the one side, don't I? Yep. There we go. And then do... Yeah, before I do that one, I'm going to get that one done first. Those are not up party. I need to high partize those two, so that way they get demolished. Okay. Boom. Okay, they're already done. Thank you, beavers. I need to hurry up because I am going to be peeing my pants very shortly. If I'm not careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that one just quickly, and then do that, and then if you look here now, this is where we're going to do the power. We just finish off power real quick. Bam, and then do that one, so it connects to there, and then we do the four-way here. Oh, that means this one has to extend out. I just realised. The reason why that has to extend out because if you think of it this way, okay, that has to extend out, so we're going to start demolishing this one. So we're going to put dynamite here, we just blast all that up, and then just up part of those, because we got to let the water through here, so we're going to be blasting that way up. We're going to demolish this way here, so we can through. And then we're going to do that real quick. So there we go. Blast that up. Detonate. Demolish that. And then we got to detonate some more. So we're going to... It's gotta be up here, isn't it? So we gotta... Right, so this is where we gotta detonate. I think this is where we need to now do this bit first, so then we can get the thingies done. Okay, so demolish this. This is where we gotta detonate. We gotta detonate that. We gotta demolish this. This side is gonna be the levee. So we build the levee here. And then we put the path back in. And then we can put the dynamite here. Dynamite all this up. Except for the two back ones. I'm gonna leave the two back ones alone. No, I'll keep the two back ones. I might as well dynamite this up as well, because obviously this is going to also be levees across here. So we're going to up party of all this and this and this. You can watch them do this. You can watch them do that little bit while I go to the toilet. Hello. Dynamite in, let's detonate. Right, that water is gonna leak out for a little while. Let's go and get the levy in here to stop the leak immediately. So we want to get that one prioritized so that way we can. Oh wait, wrong one. We need not that one. We need the sluice. Priority of that sluice and close. That's what it was. I need the sluice there because I believe that's going to be part of the freeway sluice. I'm going to do the other one up here. Yeah, I'm going to demolish that one. And we're going to have the land come from here. If we demolish all these as well, then we can get land in. And then that's it. And then we build the footpath going across here. We're going to demolish the footpath here because we're not going to have a footpath here. We're going up by 2. So we're going to be putting 2 more of these in now. Now that sorted that out. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I do these 3, I'm going to get rid of that one. So we put a dynamite here. One dynamite there, part of that. And while that's getting that in there, we get the levees in here to stop the water leaking out. And we up party of them. These, there we go. So now what they're doing is we're going to get that one in because they can reach it from here. Yeah. So if it's been like a chaotic thing where I keep going, I'm just going to pop the light on real quick. There we go. The light's on. And now we're going to settle down. So now what we're doing is now we're getting these built now. Then we can stop the water leaking out. And I'm also extend the thingies as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in these as well, up part of all them. We're going to build the detonate that. Now the problem that I'm going to have here is that we can't do anything here at the moment because that's in the way. So what I need to do is I need to start building these 2 up here now. And I'm going to start by putting more levees across here because this is where the levees are going to go. There we go. On, wait. No levees are going to stop here. Because the reason why... Yes. Right. Next thing we need is to keep this open. Is that where the water's gonna go? So what I need to do is I need to... Oh, too short. There we go. We will need to build another load of levees here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will need to build one here as well. Oops. If we do one there, then we do 2 there. Then we do the levees. Whoops. Delete that one now before I build it. There we go. And then we get 4 more levees. So 4 more levees. This is where we're building it. That's how you're building it now. So we're going to get levee across here. We're going to get I was going to put 4 sluices, but I think I might not. What I'm going to do instead is going to put 4 of them on. Then I'm going to build these here to cut off, and then we're going to build just dirt land here. Obviously got bulldoze this first, so then that way this is where it's gonna go. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, let's up party of these, and they can reach that. Now we're already on the go of these. Holy moly, they built that already? That was fast. Nice. There we go. So now they can build that one. We are also a party of this as well. We need to get that in ASAP. Damn party! We need to get this one in. Oh god, we need to get the bots in. We are going to be running out of time. This is going to be the crucial moment now. This might get some beavers contaminated. So, bots. We're going to do 2 lots of bots. So that way we got enough to get that done. Bots, get to work on this blinging land. We need to fill it in. What are you doing? Hi guys, please fill this in. Now that that's done, we can access this bit. Now, which I can always do. So right. Come on. It shouldn't do anything that much, really. I think if I get the landfill and one as well, problem is I need to go the other side. Yeah, we're doing it. We'll see how it plays out. You're running out of time, beavers. Should be done now. At least I've done this bit. Layout NG, that's why. We haven't got time. We haven't got time. We failed. Oh. Come on. Beavers, beavers. Just because they're LNG, that's why. Go, 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 go. Get the blinging dirt. No. I want these. Nah. Nah. Levy in between. Leave. Stairs. Power shaft. There. There we go. Suppose it isn't too bad. Oh yeah, it won't be too bad because of the. It's not like the river come down, isn't there? No, that's it. But one thing I can't do is demolish this now. So this will have to stay. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to increase on that part of that. We're also going to do these as well. Do these up down here. Right, that's up ended. Let's have a look over here. Holy moly. They're nearly done with it. That is nearly done. There we go. That's done, so we demolish this now. Done like this. Up party. Up party. So now we're going to, even though I just got that in, I have to demolish it again. Ooh. Before I do that, I want to quickly up party these. And then up party all this. And then what we'll do is we'll add another levee here. And up party that. And what the water is going to do is we're going to be diverting it down here. I need to make sure I get the water here, because otherwise when I detonate, so I detonate that, that's not going to make any harm. But I need to detonate these ones as well. 1, 2. I don't need to go any further than that. It's just that I need to get these done now. And that way I can get the water not to go through. And I'm just going to keep the water in that little area. There we go. It's just that I can get this corner done. Obviously you can do this. Oh shoot. Quick. Quick. Oh! It's already got one. Up onto that, please. Oh my god, the whole tree's underwater. Oh my god, we gotta quickly fix this. What? How can that little small leak cause the whole that to be underwater? Go, 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 go! Beaver, you need to really work faster than artists. There we go, leak is being fixed. There you go, it's all done. Everything's back up and running again now. Detonate. Right, now we need to close. We need to stop it. This is where now we gotta stop this now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close this. I'm going to fill that in. We're going to full blast this open. Then we're going to close that. Don't want to make sure it stays a little watered down there. We will be demolishing those soon. We will be detonating demolishing those two as well. Up party those two. Up party those two, please. Let's fix the leak. That's one leak fixed. Oh my god, that's how it works, look. This is what works behind there. There we go. Now, I can't build that to there because I've got to demolish this bit as well. But, now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be demolishing you idiot. Oh my god. Okay. We need to demolish this bit. We also need to detonate these two, which I made a mistake on. Up part of the up. I said up part of those two, please. So yeah. And we're gonna detonate. We're now demolishing these two. We're now going to have. Luckily, we still got that. So we are now going to. We need to temporarily close all this. So this is going to cause a big leak. And we gotta act fast, alright? Oh my god, can you please let that be? Bam. We need a... Also demolish this one here. Oh, we can't do that yet. We need to add a sluice. Here, fill the land. Here. And put in the footpath. Then we need to plop a dynamite here. So this middle one needs to go. As this is going to be new main income for the thingy. Which means these stairs will have to go too. So we're going to start demolishing these stairs. Demolish all that. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll collect them up. Yes. 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 Up party. And then we got up party to do as well. Luckily we're still flowing the water. What I might do is I might open that one for the time being, so that way it flows water down here. We also need a so now what we're going to do is we're going to start demolishing the at the moment we'll leave it as it is so that way it's safe. I don't demolish too much. Yeah. There we go. So what I'm doing here is rebuilding this. So we're going to have 3 here. We're going to take out this middle one and then build 3 here. And then that's what I'm going to be doing. Because this 3 here is going to go down this way, down out through all of the other west of the ways to keep the ponds topped up and that. Because these little rivers are going to be like little pond streams where it's just going to be topped up. And then the other route, so these 3 across here, is going to go down here and fill and go down here through there. So that's basically what's going to happen. There we go. And this route will also carry the bad tide as well. Now that levee here is going to be demolished. I just want to get this bit done first so that I know where I want water. That's why I got the water open here. This one open here, so it's not going to cause too much of a disruption to the water. Once this one's built, once the sickle dirt pile is built, I can then detonate that, demolish that, and then close that off and build the next loose. That's why I wanted to open this little bit up first. We will be filling it with dirt in a minute. That's one. Wow, I finished 2 bottles of wheat. I finished the other one earlier today. I just finished one now. So that means now I can go to bed right on time. When it is my bedtime. Remember, we are raiding Pastel Panda today. As normal. Right, now we can detonate that. We'll be making that pretty much as soon as she's starting to stream very much. Now we can close this off again because of these two are closed. That's all now going to be synced with that one. So let's get this one set up to the exact same one as that one. That should be, yeah, that's that one. So there we are. So now that's done, we can now put a middle piece in. So we're going to build a levee there, and then we're going to put a piece of land back in with a path. We're also going to build this sluice. So we're going to build a sluice here, and then put the land in. So the land is now going to go here. And we'll also run all the way down here. Which means I have to do them. So, oh no, I don't, because the land will run past them. I almost forgot. Land there, land there. Now the reason why I'm not doing this sluice yet is because it can't be done yet. I still need to get once I've built the middle piece down here. So this is the middle piece here. Once that's built all the way up to this piece, then we can and then once this aqueduct has been extended all the way down here as well, then we can start thinking about doing this. Okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to high prioritize these now. One, and bam, that one. And then we can start high prioritizing these up to there. We're going to keep that one for now because I'm hoping to not pressurize this side one. Now one thing I probably will have to do is I'll probably have to have a big huge leak down here for a while. We'll be demolishing all that. But actually, before I do that, let's demolish this one so we can get this freely up to that. This is how you do solutions, by the way. Now, obviously, I'm not going to detonate that until. Well, we can detonate it, but the middle. Ah, okay. Right, okay. We can't detonate that until the middle piece is done. If I detonate that, no one can get to the middle piece to put the dynamite in. So, at the moment, I'll put that as a low priority. Because that's what I don't want. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh. Get that open. If we keep that one open instead of this one, then it should be okay. But we gotta keep this one closed so we can. Right, it's day 10, which is gonna be a bit of a pain, so I think we're gonna start working down here. Because if we work up there, then if you look here, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. So we're gonna start working these. There. And then we just gonna do these on the top. As well as these two. And we're gonna start working these as well. Get the power back in there. And we need to start getting the power up there so we can get the box going again. Also we need to get these done. As well. Now here's the path. We'll have a path going down here again. We need bot charges going. Sorry for clicking. Just trying to find the right stuff. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do. There we go. Now we're getting the charging in. There we go. So now we're going to start building that down there. Wow, that already started. The rest will be done from the top. Let's build a path in here. As well down here. We need a brand new path. Path here, path here, path there, path here, path there. So now they can't do that bit until. So they can do that bit and that bit, and then they start doing the next bit. So what we'll do, because it means they can't reach that bit, I'm gonna put a stairs there, and a stairs here, so that they can go down there. Oh wait, they can't go down there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll have to put another levee here. I'm gonna put a little thing here, and then what I'm doing now is I'm gonna put stairs, so then we can then easy reach all the accessibles that I can't reach. We're going to build a path here. There you go. And now we can start building our things here. Again, I can't do that yet. There we go. It's just that what I'm doing is I'm building this to go down there. So once this is built, it can then go down there like that. And that's why I built that a wooden board or a levee, because I'm not going to keep that. See how I low prioritize it and they stop building it? Right, now we can build this one back. 2 or 3. And build that, and then build the path, and then we're going to do that. Also, we can do the other side here. Now this is where I need to build this up. So first of all, we're going to demolish all these stairs. We don't need them no more. There we go. Yep. It's all going to be done by tube now. So yeah. We're going to leave that little bit past there so we can get the rubble there. So now what we're going to be doing is we need to build a platform, then we got, and then the double platform. We need a triple platform there and there. So there's going to be stairs here, stairs there, stairs, and then that's going to connect to that. Also, we need another platform here. Oh wait, that can't be the platform. Stairs are going to go here. So we need 2 triple platforms here. And then stairs up to there. So we're gonna have stairs. We need 1, 2, 1. I swear. Please. No. I just pressed escape on that one. So then we got again. We're gonna just do it like that. And then we got another footpath here. There we go. So now we do a footpath there. We can't do this one in the middle. We're going to high priority of these. We don't want them too high. They can get done in time. Wow. They're getting very impressive, these beavers are. So now we can reach up there now. But, pardon me. So now they're adding the platforms in. And now they can add the stairs in as well. Let's check over here, because I have got construction over here as well. Oh my god! They're on the last little bit of construction. Look at that. That is my last little bit of construction. But we still gotta add another layer to all this yet. So we're not out of the woods yet. But hey ho. This is what it's gonna look like anyway. But not quite, because we still got this. And then a layer of grass on top of that. Also, we can get rid of these solutions soon, because once they connect up here, we can get rid of these down here then. We don't need them. Throw a potion, that's good! So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that one there until these are all built. And then the beavers can at least go down this way and get these built. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to build a footpath all the way down here first. Okay? Then we need to build a footpath down here. It doesn't matter which way it goes. So what I'm going to do now is then I'm going to build. So we got, the way I like to do this is like add these. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 3. That's how far. That's going to be 3 there, because from the joint there, you got 3. And then got 1, 2, 3. That's where the next one's going to go. So what we're going to do is we'll go to platforms, and we're going to add the platforms in. So we got all these. 6. This is the platform. And then we're going to add 6 more. These are going to be the thingies that will be. Now, these ones here. These ones here will require scaffolding. But I'm going to try and not use scaffolding, as I'm going to build platforms on top of here, and I'm going to take that up so I can keep building up. Even if I build it through here, I'll build it that way, upward. And that way it takes less scaffolding. How much more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So we do one more up there. One here. And then we can do the ultimate one. There we go. RR. Cross it. RR. Cross there. Now this is where it's going to get a bit tricky because all these are in the way. So we got to wait there until all of the out of the way. But what we can do is get everything prepared. Such as getting all these in. And then getting the levies in. One, two, and then getting the land in. One, two, and then getting the pass in. One, two, and then we just keep the pass here as well. And that one is. Now we're aiming toward, you can see we're aiming towards this. Now look, they're building the other side now because we can get access to it. So, oh yeah, it's a drought, so we can demolish these, can't we? So that's all dried up now. Open. Okay. Now we're going to levy all this across. One there, and one there. And then we're going to do all this across. And then we're going to path all this across. And then we're going to up priority of all this. And now we're going to lower the priority of that so they can concentrate on getting that middle piece done. It is time for that now. So they need to get all that done now. That's going to be flooding for a while, so all those logs are going to be lost. But I'm fine, I still got now the drought has started, so that made it easier for the logs to live. So now drought started, those will be okay, fine for a few days because it will have plenty of water in there. Oh wait, those ones will go because yeah. So what I might do is I might demolish this to make it deeper, so I can get more. It'll be fine. I had a little bit of water before it went there. Also, we need to build this back as well, platform. path. That pointed that. There we go. Also, we can build these two as well. Once that one's built, we'll do these two. Oh yeah, we do need that one. I almost forgot. Approaching that. There we go. Because we got one come down there, one come down these double stairs, this one because that one's going to be separate, then we've got one come down that one. That's a freeway. I must forgot about that. Yeah. Well, they built that fast. Okay. Those two next. They already built that one. To be honest, I could have built a little pathway here, but no. So we're gonna do put a load of dynamite here as well. Super low party allowed. Those will have to go too. And have a look. On my mind. Look at this. My biggest aqueduct ever. Uh-oh. Here we go. They're now gonna get watered. Nice. And then they're gonna get die again. Okay. There's a lot of notifications that one. I'm just gonna do one real quick. There will be a big flood here for a while. I know I could deal with some scaffolding here, but hey, we could join something up here actually quick. Our break is finishing. I'm still trying to remember to look at when the outbreaks are coming in. You know what I could deal with as well is this bit. Storage. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build some storage here. One for dirt, one for logs. Dirt, logs. We upload those two, and then hopefully we'll have a little bit more storage. And then all they need to do is just go down here and get the storage. Okay? Wow. Moving along. Right, we can now demolish this one and build these stairs. There we go. Upload this more. We're gonna collect all the rubble.
Vale, robora.
Build more storage. Logs. Really? Oh well. We got loads of logs. This is what I could deal with. You know what? I'm gonna build a middle piece here and done like that bit. Because you do need to get this done. Two. So then that way they can go around that way, and then I can get that demolished and have this running again. Hopefully. What? Okay. Hey! It's got something neat. There you go. Now there's another leak. The leak is running. I'll have to open this one up. That one's only gonna be for bad ties. Because this good water can't make it. It will mean that everything down there will probably get contaminated, but I think I can deal with it. We mainly need to get the thingy done. I'm hoping that we can get it done. Oh. Yeah. Isn't that? Because if you look, you can see how made a little path there so they can still get to that bit there. Yay! They got dirt. So that makes it a lot better for them to get this done quicker. It makes sense, doesn't it? Because they can go across. You know what, I think I might just add in the platform in here as well. So then that way they can go even more quicker. But that moment they're just going round. And if I can make them go quicker, that's great. And now we can just go up party. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. See, those trees are getting better now because the water is now starting to move away. So we are not doing too bad on it now. I'm just going to lower the party real quick because I don't want to drag this on. Because it needs to be focused on that one. There we go. Nearly done it now. Wow. That is even better. See how quick that is now? They're just getting that done as quick as possible. Because it's easy access. I was gonna say, that is easy access. Wow. Let me check see if I didn't really. I got quite a lot to do in here. Now, once they've done this, they're not going any further than that. They got bulldoze these and then just continue on down there. But one thing I will do is once they've done this, I'll be opening up this so they can at least get I can get the big river going. I'll be having that open fully as well. I'll see in a bit. I'll see in a minute. In a sec. Doesn't need toilet as well. Let's see how well they're done. Well, we're in the middle of bad tide. It's now done. That is now done. Sorry for that, I meant to tell you. I've gone for my dinner. I went to check and then my dinner was just literally been done, so didn't have time to come back. Sorry about that. So now we can completely demolish these. Yes. I'm trying to delete in the right place. I don't want to delete in the wrong place. Right. Well. Oh yeah, and Ellie, you can take them and message off them, please. Thank you. Hello, Curse of the Badger. Yeah, this brings me back to childhood days because it's like, I don't know whether any of you remember when you used to build dams. It's like, did any of you used to build a dam when you were a kid in rivers? I know I did. And that's why I like the game. So you get to build loads of dams. Now, back before sluices was a thing, we had floodgates. We had 3 different heights. This height, and this height. You had to manually do it. Now, you got sluices which can automatically do it for you. And that's what I've done right back over here. Before I built this wall, I built this bit here, and then this bit here, and it automatically transferred the bad water over that side, good water to this side, and then automatically transferred it back once the bad tide was over. But when I first started the game, I did not have that, because it was hard to get sluices at the time. So yeah. Okay. Right. Now that that's done, actually one thing I now can do, if that's now done, I can now delete these and delete this. And now I can then just attach that up, like so. Why isn't the water? Oh my god. That's why. I thought I opened that. There we go. It is going to spill over liquid while it calms down. But I thought I had that open. Did that happen or what? I must have had that open, closed all the way. But at least it works now. And now we can high prioritize of this, get them done, and we can start getting rid of this as well. But we can't get rid of this yet because we gotta finish building this bit first. Because otherwise it's gonna go off the edge. So I think next party is getting this done next. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we'll just do the same with that. There we go. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a block here for now. Because we need to put a block. So now we can't build that on top of that. Oh no, because it's got a path on it. That's why. So once this is built, we'll build a block in there and stop the water coming out. So yeah. Oh, that's good now. And now we can start getting these. Also, once this has been demolished and detonated, we can then demolish that and start getting the next thing in to get the grass start going on it. Or 2 more. I just need 2 more than now. Yeah, I find this very fun game. Play. There we go. Detonate. Right, now this might have... Right, I think before I undo this middle section, I'm gonna build some stairs, because if... Oh, shoot. Ooh. If possible, I might need to do this. Right. Also, know who is live. We're going to up party again. So this is going to be built. Because if I demolish this now, what will happen if I didn't fill it in with, because I don't know whether I got some imperial floors underneath there. So if I haven't got any imperial floors in there, I have to building the stairs got water coming down there. So yeah, that's why I wanted to get. We got still single track going down here, ready for a thing. Anyway, you know what time it is. Anyway. Oh yeah. Sorry for being so long. Anyway, I do apologize. Hope everyone had a nice day anyway. You know what day it is and you know what time it is as well. I was not expecting them to be so late. I've got to say that as well. Not at all. Here we go. So, we're going to be raiding Pastel now. If you want to stick around for raid, then do. It's raid Pastel day. I mean, she's a lovely person. We have such great time together. She's a good supporter. She's a good supporter. So yeah. I'll see you on the other side. Bye, everyone. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. And Con. Bye.